Almost missed it. Mushy, mushy, good morning, my friends and breasticles, testicles, wallet, and watch. First on in here with the crazy Elmo hands. Looks a little bit like Kermit, but we'll let it slide. How are you, my friend? We're live. I'm gonna step on in with some Manderville quests and Stormblood quests, if we can. There we go. And here's John Denver. Not my best Kermit the Frog in the morning. The throat isn't quite throaty enough, ribby enough. I don't know. There's a saying for it, I'm sure. That's every time I look at that. I don't know if you're familiar with the man, but I think because it's such a small emote, and then when you hover over it, then you're like, oh, okay, it's Tom Cruise. But every time I look at it from Giant Bomb fame and much later on, I don't know if you've. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Drew Scanlon. I don't know if you've ever seen the blinking white guy emote. I think I have it somewhere. If I find, hold on. No. What? Oh, the thing. Okay, maybe everything broke. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's I don't have it here because it's this thing. But now I'm forcing myself to go onto my actual channel because you might find it before I do. It's hard. We'll find it. The Dexter guy. I know what you're referring to. No, it's not the Dexter guy either. All right, I will find him. I will find him. Let me find him. Where is he? I got a lot of cat emotes. Let's see. How do I not have the... Oh, God. This is what we spend our life on. Maybe I don't have him? Oh, now I'm going to be more mad that I don't have him as a... How is this a possibility? No. No. Damn it. No. Well, you really find some really weird things. You know what? Just enjoy. Oh, that's not even okay. Well, I feel like I need to. You know what? We're getting to the bottom of this right now. Shibbity doobity shamanoo. Skabbity gamoo zamunagoo. There we go. Okay, we're gonna add it. We're gonna add it right now. What would it be called? Why? No. For God's sake, why is the internet so hard to find things? For God damn it sakes. This is where we are now. It's the blinking guy. Where's the blinking guy? There he is. Okay, okay. As soon as I do it, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. That guy. So I don't see. I know him. You should be able to see it. You should be able to see it now. So that guy used to work for a website called giantbomb.com. You don't see it yet. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God. Hopefully what? There. Hopefully you see it now. So now the possibility is now what we're realizing right now is that you won't see it because you may or may not use 7TV. So now that's a whole other ball game. I apologize if you don't see it. What is 7TV? Oh, is that 7? Yeah. So yeah, if you don't use 7TV, you won't see it. I see what blink. God damn it. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you the hassle right now. Just this guy. Okay, that guy. All right. We good? We figured it out. His name is Drew Scanlon. He used to work for GiantBomb.com, so they used to do a show, I believe it was called Unprofessional Fridays, and I think a comment was made, yes. So as long as we're on that, it looks like the main character of Dexter. I've never seen Dexter, so that's a me problem, I guess. Hello, Miss Biscuits. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope. What did you get the old 70-year-old for his birthday? I need to know. Oh, god damn it, he's in already. It's too late. It's over. Can't tell us. Please tell me that you got him that homemade sign of "It's 5 o'clock somewhere" secretly. Like you told him to go away quickly for like, you know, hey, Wolfie, go away for like 5 minutes. I need to go buy something. How is there a fate right where I'm sleeping? What has happened? What is going on? Really? This has to happen right here, right now? Of all the things? Why do I have a Phoenix down? That's useless to me. Doing well, I got him a massage, episode I guess, Black Myth Wukong, and a really fancy expensive dinner at a Brazilian steakhouse. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I love a Brazilian steakhouse. It's very good. Oh, that's because I'm... You know when if you had a lot to drink and you don't remember how you got home and you wake up in another bed and you're like, how did I get here? I'm having one of those moments. What was I doing that I ended up here, of all things? I mean, I guess, sure. I'll take it. But I'm glad you had a wonderful day, as we are going to go on Speak with Mefrid at Ralgers Beach for some Homeward Bound. I don't know where that is, but we'll find it. Oh, I think I know we were in the middle of the Manderville quests. So, we'll get there. First things first, if I don't go to the Golden Saucer, where's the Gold Saucer? There it is. 340. Are you kidding me? I need to check my tickets, my lottery winnings, right? My wingings, my lottery winnings. You know, to see if I won. You never win, but you won't know unless you play, right? I think is the deal. So we'll figure it out. And really rocking. God, it's been just ever so long. Mini Cactpot Broker. Get on into it. These have been actually relatively good for me. I've been doing 500,000. Wish that was real bucks. Real buckaroos. Okay, so the 1, 2, 3 is not a possibility. So now we got to see if we're gonna get the 7, 8, 9. It's a possibility. We gotta go for it right there. Please do her. It is not. It is not. All right, everyone, cry for me. You're already dead. All right, starting off again. Wonderful. All right, there's number 4. Right there. And which one can we grab now? Okay, so there is no 1, 2, 3 again. Possibly right down the middle. Give it to me now. Oh, maybe down the side, please. No, 72. What kind of numbers are these? And one more. We got, okay, there's a possibility of 1, and there's 8, there's 9, now we gotta make sure, where's that 1, 2, 3 gonna be? Is it gonna be here or here? Possibly figure it out, Jordan. 6, please give it to me, come on. No, you had to screw me. You couldn't put the 3 right there, you couldn't. I couldn't use the 10,000, eh? Alright, fine enough. Where's the, I'm gonna trade you the triple triad trader, because I have a succubus cards that I do not want. You can have 300 there, thank you, get it away. She is too sexy to be sitting in my deck. Okay, good talk, people. Now, can I ask this Brazilian steakhouse that you went to? I've been to a few. Are they one of the ones that you have like a little card and it's red or green? And when you want more meat, you turn it to the green side. And then they just keep coming and they slice you off more meat. And then when you're fat and full, then you turn it to red. And you're like, oh, no, Senpai, no. Is it one of those? That's how they all. So it's funny. The last one that I went for Mrs. P's birthday in the summer, in July, they used to do that, and now they don't do that. It doesn't really change in the way that how they worked, which was weird. But I was actually saying to the wife, it's because they would just like what I noticed was like they had added on to the restaurant, and so like before we'd gone there, they had like, you know, just the card thing. And what I found was the problem, they did have more people around with the meat. But I feel like if you would have had like that big card, people would have noticed like, oh, because there were a couple opportunities where we're like, oh, you know, I would like more meat, please. And, you know, and then you're waiting, or you get the same thing type of thing. Whereas if they would have noticed the card, you know, they would have been a little bit more on it. But it was still a good experience. But there's two of them, so I'm gonna have to go back to the other one to see if they've, if they still do that or not. I don't know why I play this one. I really don't know. I never get any goddamn numbers. Never. Oh, okay, well I got one number. Still, would it kill you to give me a first prize and give me this mad bird ring? And, yeah. Alright, purchased the jumbo ticket. There we go. Someone was doting upon me. Dope. So what, I mean, I feel like we'll continue on again. I believe you guys were saying the Manderville quest line is something that just exists throughout all of the expansions. Like, it's not just for ARR or something like that. It's something that continues on throughout all of them. So, like, I mean, it's going to be something that's not going to be done today. You are, in fact, trapped. Oh, okay then. Oh. You know, I can see you. I can see you. Jump around and have a little fun, right? Oh. Oh. I got you. I got you. All right, that's how you get them, folks. That's how you get them. $800 dues. And then you just get out of there. Doting on them. All right, we're gonna do some main story quests to start it on off, and we'll see where that takes us, and you know, wrap up the day probably with some Manderville quests. You know, it's nice and quiet here. There's no small child running around bothering me for snacks every 5 seconds. Oh my god, you know what? I haven't played this in so long that probably even this book, oh, goes to the 17th. Well, that's wonderful. Just use that, why not? Clear that. There we go. Just in case, you know. Ah! Forgot where we were going. We'll get there. Alright, come on, Mr. Chocobo. Take me where we indeed have to go. Bruscles, how have you been? Just like to ask. So now that episode Aegis is out, I guess I'm gonna have to throw on in Persona 3 eventually soon, right? Because I was waiting on that. And then, of course, Final Fantasy 16 on PC comes out. Very expensive times, is what's sounding like. Fingers crossed, I keep power to enjoy Twitch today. This Cat 2 hurricane is passing right over me in a few hours. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day drinking beer on the porch. Now, just so I ask, are you still going to be outside drinking beer on the porch while the Cat 2 hurricane goes over top? Like, you're just going to wave at it and go, hey, cheers! You know, of course, my horse. Yes, there we go. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done, and though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. Oh, no, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been, humbling. And troubling too. I've heard about the skulls, but this was the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Ala, Megan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Eventually, full cost of Persona 3R with episode I guess is $105, dude. So maybe wait for a sale if you're not pressed to play. I am not pressed to play it. Like, I mean, I obviously want to play it. I love me Persona. But that is probably going to equal out to about $135 dues in Canadian Monopoly money. And that is steep for a video game. So I will probably wait for a Steam sale, if so be it. Well, right then, I'd be best preparing for these new recruits. Bastion, Lise, it's been a pleasure. All right, what was I gotten here before? Now I've already forgotten. Red Mage, Materia. We'll grab that just in case. It's steep for US people too, in my opinion, worth the cost, but it'll come down eventually. Yeah, they usually do. All right, we just hit level 65. I wasn't even paying attention for that. And a Saint of Song. There's other things. There's other things. All right, let's see. What were we playing as? I think we were playing as Gunbreaker, to be honest. There we go. That looks a bit better. All right, so. Wait, where's the next quest? Oh, this is also level 65. What do I have class-wise? 65, 65. That's almost 66. Red Mage, 63. Let's go switch to Red Mage, which is arguably my best leveled, I guess. But, you want to go for the Castrum Orion? Is that like nearby? Okay, it is. We can stumble on over there. It's weird how it's like it's set in an area. Did I miss it? It's right there. Why would they have it but not have it? Castrum Orions. All right, carry on. You are a storm watcher, eh? Like legit? Do you have like one of those weird looking station wagons that's 12,000 pounds, and you just sit there and you take your pictures, like one of those storm watcher people? Or just like sit out on a beer porch person? I got that all wrong. We'll get there. Oh, so is that a new thing? We fly to the next area now that you take the Chocobo Keep? I don't mind it. Still gives me time to sip my coffee. No doomsday truck, just from the front yard. We have neighborhood hurricane parties when the power's out down here. That sounds wonderful. Does that mean like everyone just meets up in like the car hole and has a few beers together and discusses about, so what are we going to do? Are you taking the long way? What are you doing? What? Why didn't you just go through there? Is my Chocobo high? Everyone's just outside drinking and looking at the damage. It's fun, minus the no AC. Yeah, that could get hot. We're now in the cusp of where, like, I played baseball last weekend. It was cold and rainy and miserable to play baseball in, but like it didn't rain enough for it to be canceled, which was good. We won the championship. But and now, like, of course, the week after, it's like 25 degrees or 80 degrees. It's super nice out. It's pissing me off because, like, really, you got to go and do that right now and be nice. But it's okay. It's gonna be the start of hockey season real soon. So this is where we're going, right? Oh, they're like behind me. There he is, Robon. Robon. Where's your son Pippin? I'd rather just talk to him. Alright, the Quick Tongue Materia. Ooh, Gladiator's Arms, Marauder's Arms, Dark Knight's Arms, Samurai Arms. I'm ready for some hockey, aren't we all? We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force on this side of the wall. But that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask that you participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and it'd be a fool not to use you. Hurry to this spot on your map right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at the location. Go on well, Bastion. Go on well. And I'm actually part of a, I usually don't do this, but my assumingly brother-in-law, I guess you could say, is wanting to get me into a hockey pool. So I was like, all right, I'll get involved. Why not? It might not go well, but I'm ever the more interested. I'm just happy I can at least make the draft. I was a little worried. I was like, oh, it's gonna be on a day I'm gonna work and I won't be able to make it, and I'm gonna end up auto drafting and it's gonna go terrible. Yeah, some fantasy hockey. Yeah, I usually don't partake just because I don't want to overly spend that much time looking at it. Hello! My eyes! I gotcha. So what do you guys want to do? You guys want to run some dungeons early on? I don't know if you guys, if your morning is filled with some weird sexual meetings that you're a part of, or, I don't know, type of thing. We can fight Groot if we want to. That Groot looks mean, though, compared to other Groots that aren't as mean. I mean, Groot can be mean. Let's not get wrong about that. I've seen him. He can be a mouthy teenager at times as well, so. Let's get rid of this thing first. I have a meeting at 11, but it's not good for whenever. Oh, that thing hit me when I wasn't paying attention. That's all lovely when that happens. La-di-da. Good night. Oh, what did you get me with? A little bit of slow? Hate when that happens. And Wolfslayer's still on PTO. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Boy, he's really turning this birthday into a whole shebang, isn't he? How did you score that? Not that I'm complaining, I am also on vacation, so only the funnest. Just requested it, and they're like, you know what? That Wolfslayer guy, he's got a hell of a caboose. You know what? That thing's probably been putting in some work over the last summer, and it probably needs some time off. And if we like him as an employee, we should probably allow him to have a few extra days off to let that coot boot rest, right? Why not? That cutie patootie booty. Damn. How do I just come up with these things, right? Oh, wrong way. Might have gotten a little offside there, Wolfslayer. If you got a little offside, you tell me, okay? I know you're a little open to that. Why not, right? Ah, Groot's after me. Leave me alone, sir. Or ma'am. We can't be, can't be misgendering trees out here. Oh, yeah, I don't care. See? See, I mean, you might not care. That's the thing. You might not care, but somebody. Sergeant General Mayhem. That's what SGM stands for, I think. We're gonna run with that. They might care. They might care. Heck, we might even know, even Breskles might even care just a little bit too much. We don't know. Did I screw myself? Am I not gonna be able to get up on top of this, Oh, look at that. Someone placed some nice rocks here for us. Wonderful. All went to plan then? Good. Yeah, I could beat up 2 little trash bins there. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellium Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. I'll remain a mystery. So until you fix and answer that mystery, I will assume that you like butts. Of all varieties, Breskles. We're going to stick with that. Please be voiced.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
What is that guy? I mean, maybe you guys are a little too young. Does anyone remember the rapper from St. Louis, Nelly? And he always had like the bandage underneath on his cheek? I just assumed he always cut himself shaving.
It's like all my
Is this what, did Grindwatt cut himself shaving? I mean, it happens to the best of us, right? So, Breasticles, I have to ask. If you live in an area that has hurricanes, don't you have like a generator that can always give you your AC at all times? Or is it like not happen often enough that you would need that? Or are you in a hurricane station where it doesn't matter if you'd have a generator, because if the right one comes and hits, there's not going to be a house to have that generator run. Kids at my middle school would wear band-aids on their face because of him. I have that on a run of fruit. Oh, okay, so at least your food and stuff is okay. And then, of course, I assume, you have a barbecue that you could run off of natural gas or propane and propane accessories. Halt!
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't
taste the meat, not the heat.
His face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Is it already back? I know that they were discussing bringing it back. Has it already started, or have they is it like starting like this fall? King of the Hill returns. Right? I heard there's going to be Bobby grown up. I mean, it would be nice, it could have gone a bunch of different ways, right? Of they're just gonna be like The Simpsons and no one ever ages, or, What am I supposed to be attacking here? Is this gonna be one of those things where someone's going to die, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I didn't know I was supposed to do that. You're supposed to fight the robot, this guy. Thank you. Eventually someone in my chat would have told me. I mean, you could have just let me really struggle bus it for quite some time there. It would have been fine. And then I guess I gotta deal with these goofballs, Okay, stop attacking me. Like, this is some mean stuff here that's going on. Like, how mean can you be? Oh, God. Oh, God. The Gunbreaker might have been a little bit of a better go here, but that's fine. Oh. Can't you people hopalockamuses leave me alone? God dang it, Bobby. That's my purse. I don't know you. That is still by far, I think, the greatest episode in television history. Like, I don't even mean like, you know, there's nothing else that compares to that. You know, the humility, the horror of getting kicked in the nuts by your own son, right? And then when Bill's like, I wish I had a son that would kick me in the nuts, and then Dale Gribble just kicks him in the nuts, and he's like, careful what you wish for. Oh, this stuff writes itself. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to like get away from that turret. It won't leave me alone. Oh my god, like, why is this fight so long? Long and hard and veiny. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Somebody heal me. That almost hurt me. That almost tickled. That was right there. There is a lot to pay attention to here. Like, way more than... Oh, God. Did we do it? Nellie's running away. He who fights and runs. What the... Who in the hells are you lot? For al amigo, let none escape. Uh-oh. Are we still supposed to fight the robot? It was just him, like, you know, looking to get away. Methinks, yeah? I mean, I'm hoping you're correct. Aren't they supposed to be adding in chat bubbles soon? You know, coming from a game like World of Warcraft that, you know, everything is done with chat bubbles. It's weird that this game doesn't have it, but everyone is very excited apparently about chat bubbles. It's about to explode, definitely want to destroy it. Okay, I think we did it. No! Oh, Nelly is unhappy now that we have taken out his secret penis weapon. So were you able to sleep on in today, Wolf Flare? You know, one of those, like, you know, I'm surprised you're even up, quite frankly, this earlier. Just was your body like, it's time to wake up, sir?
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
You know, you might want to get that checked out by an Eorzean doctor. You shouldn't be passing stools hard like that. You know, maybe a little bit of Metamucil on a day-to-day. Perhaps a stool softener. That was the original plan, but my dog, bladder, and phone all prevented that. All in the same order as well.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Now, does that mean like that you're dying? I don't think you're killing me, the warrior of light. That's not how these things go. He does have a really nice weapon, though. Like, I would like that for my level 30 Marauder. Be very nice. It would make my character look a little silly, having a really nice weapon.
Run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo!
I didn't even know Raban owned a helmet.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Do you guys sleep with your dog? Or at least in the same room? You fought him in that helmet. Oh, okay. Well done, all of you. Call this operation a resounding success. Why don't I? Oh, now I remember. I now see the helmet. It used to be like a pharaoh-like helmet, maybe. Okay, remember. Like, obviously, we forget some other things. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Oh, and yes, we're all just happy about it. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Monego, I'll leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Bastion. Mistress Levalia, and once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Do you think Raubon keeps his dead appendage, you know, in a glass jar full of some type of mysterious liquid? I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for your help out there. Alright, what do we want now? Gladiator's arm might be that. A Marauder's arm. None of these even look remotely fun at all. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Which is where? Is it there? Damn it! Damn it! Actually, I will. I'll go here and take the chocobo so I can drink my coffee. Whether it's coffee, whether it's beer, my friend, it don't matter. I need my moments. To the Reach, my friend. I feel like they're screwing me a little bit extra there. 120 gil. You know how expensive that is? I'm a millionaire. So who deals with having less room to sleep with because of the dog? I mean, I'm the one that takes the grunt from the cats. They sleep on my side for whatever goddamn reason. She's a serious bed hog? Oh, okay. Some nice waterfalls. Boy, I haven't played this since the last time we streamed. Feels like it's been a while. I mean, to be fair, it has been a while, but what is a coffin lid? Lumber. I'm trying to think if I want to go back to having the fake green screen again or not. I did like the look of it, but at times it didn't always work as well as I'd like it to. So, and there's also someone over here that plays cards, and I gotta go and try my luck with them. And also, there was a program, or not a pro. I really don't want to add more things to my stream that I find that are little quirks or annoyances, but like I thought it'd be cool from a viewer perspective that if I do keep the border, there is a thing that people can spend their channel points on to change the color of the border. It's not much. I know some people have like the weird Philips Hue lights in their background, and you know they can have streamers change that, but I mean like even that gets a little silly because it's usually the big streamers have it, and it's like, oh, spend 20,000 points to change my light for 1 minute. And I'm like, fucking 1 minute? The fuck is wrong with you? But, you know, I would make those points go a little further if that was me. Oh, this guy is gonna be probably easy peasy, judging about how many points it is. Blue turn. Let's see. Let's see what kind of cards you have. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is not gonna go the way that you thought it would. I apologize. Oh, but you do have nice cards, though. That'll be the bee's knees. Not really going the way you thought it would, is it, bud? What'd you get? The Gryffindor! Right? I still didn't even get a goddamn card that's on my list. How dare you? More useless cards. Oh, how dare you? Blue wins! What'd you give me there? A Monago card. That's good. Still not one of those cards. Oh, it's probably because I haven't done it yet. So those probably are those two cards that they give. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Alright, back this way. Can't fly here. That's fine. Got that out of my system. Does the Manderville quest even continue into Dawntrail? Or is there an expansion that it wraps up in? Not yet, but it will. Okay, that's cool. I do love the comedy of it. It's great. It's of the little I've played of it, it's a nice little story. You know, he's got to be the worst detective since Batman. Well, you didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, and without hesitation, and for what we owe you a debt. A victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. It's delightful, and each expansion's Manderville quests are self-contained, but somewhat references the previous. So right now, I guess I would be in the A Realm Reborn ones right now, and then I guess, like, is there an actual end point to know that it ended at the A Realm Reborn part? Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. That's its own story with its own conclusion. Then HW is another new story. The only expansion that has no Manderville currently is Shadowbring. Really? That is odd. So I would assume that... Are they going to do a Shadowbringers one, or are they just going to jump right to Dawntrail? Oh, okay. There's a reason for it. Fair enough. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of our future. Will they have Endwalker Manderville, just not Shadowbringers? It was just skipped. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Bastion? Alice? I can't thank you enough for your assistance. Alright, anything good to have here? That shield looks pretty. Why not? What time did Miss Biscuit say she had a meeting at 11 and 2? Okay. Ooh, earrings. Fancy. Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, and there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arvinald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtlessly tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, and for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Also, if you need new crafted gear, let me know. I got time today. Okay, I will let you know. I still think, I mean, we're still in the cusp of... All the quests seem to be level 60 currently. But isn't this the expansion that goes to 70? I believe. It's weird that we haven't really got that crossed over yet, but I'm sure it will. So, like, you know, for most of my stuff is, yeah, still early in Stormblood. Okay. So, there's still some, like, I think Red Mage is 63, Gunbreaker and Bard are 65, but I think you made level 270 gear for my Bard. I got the gear from where the girl with the books is for the tomes for the Gunbreaker, which seemed like 255 or 270, which seemed high as well. Yeah, Shire gear, so like we're probably at our limit until I probably start leveling up a little bit more anyways, so. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Orzian Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. In general, Poetics gear will take you roughly to 65 or so. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldine that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellium Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make our preparations we can. Alright, we're all celebrating under a big tent. It's the best gear you can get easily. Now, I would assume that they just keep going forward with the tomes. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo, what is going on? Am I supposed to stand for this? Is this like their anthem? I mean, the man does look glorious. Those are some long locks. He looks like he belongs in Dark Souls. Is this a woman or a man? Can you imagine having to go up those steps every day you leave your house? They're glorious. Okay, so we don't know who they are. Okay. Oh. They don't look happy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
I want to strive to be rich and powerful enough one day to have giant statues of cats in my mansion one day.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
And I assume he's talking about the guy with the band-aid on the face? I don't think this guy is going to be too pleased that one of these prototype Magitech weapons was been destroyed.
Near total. Go on.
Xenos Ye Galvis. What is this? Like, it looks like a giant sword, but then these look like three weapons. Oh, I'll see. Okay. So is this guy any relation to Nero? Like, I'm trying to remember. Yes, he is Garlean. That much I can garner from that. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like in A Realm Reborn. I could be wrong. But wasn't there a part where like a Garlean, one of the head Garleans died? And I remember like there was a cutscene of someone else taking over, but you didn't really see much other than like they sort of looked like they had this garb going on. But I don't know if that's this person or if that was just like something that I'm misremembering and then adding all together. Okay, so the Emperor of Garlemald died, right? And then I assume this is the new Emperor of Garlemald? Or is he just like a Saudi prince and like they're all rich and they all think that there's some type of weird royalty? Just because they have oil or something. The Emperor died, but I don't think this is the new... Okay, thank you. So keeping up with that, do we know who the new Emperor is? Hello, party people. Hello, Sarah Synergy. How are you? I think he's acting Garlean representative for Alamigo. Okay. Sure. We're just trying to keep up on this stuff.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
You think the current emperor is Varys Zos Galvis. Okay. So it sounds like they have the same last name. Possible relation.
A simple ambush and only one survivor.
Or, quite possibly, in Garlean name, maybe Galvis is as simple as Smith, right? The guy that died and caused the succession crisis was Zolas Zos Galvis. Okay, we'll figure something out.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
I'm well at work babysitting a microphone in an expo. I work as an AV tech, was looking for something to keep me awake. How goes the MSQ? It goes well. It goes extremely well. We are slowly but surely making our way through. Always have questions.
Shall be relegated at once, my
Sometimes
lord.
look for answers.
As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
How is babysitting a microphone at an expo? Like, are you in a? I can just picture yourself in an empty hall room per se, just awaiting for the droves of people to come on in, and you just have to every once in a while go test. Okay, good. And just hope that no one's there listening in on you. Make sure nobody rushes the stage. Possibly.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
This is another man who has never seen sunlight. No wrinkles to be seen. He does have an unfortunate rivet in the middle of his head, whatever that may be. Or, you know, maybe it's just, a little bit of makeup that's been applied. But, hair. This guy absolutely also... This Wolfslayer can probably attune to this as well. Xenos here is absolutely a leave-in conditioner type of guy. Absolutely. VO5 hot oil. This is a man that takes care of his hair. Okay? There is no blow drying of this. This is a man who gets out of the shower, does one of those like whip-ups, that's all sexy and whatnot. And he just lets it air dry, He appreciates it. It's fun. I'm close. I'm behind a curtain, literally waiting if a client wants or needs to make any announcements. Oh, okay. He has very, very pretty hair. I mean, I wish I could pull off that type of hair. I cannot. And also, the blonde hair is not a thing. It would have to be salt and pepper. That's the Garlean third eye. In a nutshell, Garleans can't manipulate ether like Eorzeans can, so they sense it via a third eye on their forehead. Makeup was a better answer, though, Wolfslayer. Why did you come in on here with your facts? But I'll take it. The guy almost has as many belts as Lulu. He also doesn't look like he likes bad news being brought to him.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring.
Oh, he's fine. He'll walk that off, Sarah. You know what'll happen is, the other guards will carry him away, take him to a good doctor. I'm sure they'll patch him up and he'll just go off into some little old town and complain about taking an arrow to the knee or something. Oh, there's no blood. He's fine.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Is he like a samurai, but like cooler gear? Like, where's the robes?
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
And to be fair, Wolfslayer, no one is going to tell him otherwise, right? If that man wants to be a bard, he can be a bard.
Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Oh, I mean, if you did tell him, you'd end up like that guy on the ground.
One which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Let them eat cake? No? Okay.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Great.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Don't anger up the cat people, even though I don't think she's a cat person. Well, that is a wide caboose, though. Wolfslayer, if you ever thought of cosplaying as something, I think you'd be able to pull it off.
Yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
You're halfway there. All right. Well, things going well there. Right then, duties to attend to. Perhaps we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. Now I just need to be 7 feet tall with heavy-ass armor. Just start sticking a bunch of cardboard all over you, paint it crimson, red, blackish type of thing, and you'll be fine. You get the same effect. Would be grateful for any help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Why do they stop giving away money, right? Is this Beeves or Bevs? I like Bevs. Hey, finally, look, some money. Future rust. Future dust. Where have I seen you before? I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius Van Balser wishes to offer me assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said that you have a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. All my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primarily, sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations in taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in the log, and Bastion, thank you for your service. Now, more than ever. Alright then. Yeah, you just have to find a, obviously a con to go to, and then, or why don't you go to Final Fantasy Fan Fest, Wolfslayer, in Japan, and show up like that. You might even go up on stage, might even meet, Yoshi P, and you might even win something. Maybe in the future they'll make a statue of you, just because you just pulled it off so well. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to ride my chocobo in here. Can you imagine all that armor on a plane? Even checking that stuff would be insane, right? And and how on earth would TSA not just screw it up on you, right? Would I join the resistance? Well, I mean, if you must know, I was to avenge a friend that Imperials butchered before my eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and passing soldiers snapped up a piece of fruit, spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. It sort of is like the Lotus stand in Gridania. I mean, obviously people do it, right? Like, I mean, so obviously, you probably would need like one of those special luggage cases that are all like aluminum or whatever. I mean, I took my golf clubs on a plane, and I was terrified, and I don't even have like overly like. I mean, I have they were a good chunk of change when I got them, but I mean, like, I haven't replaced my golf clubs in like 10 years. I'm probably overdue of getting a new set. But I was so afraid of like, oh god, they're gonna break them, smash them, and my bag is gonna be broken. But in actuality, it wasn't terrible. So. I imagine you'd have to ship it somehow or something. Well, how does like someone like a Jessica Negri do it, type of thing? I was just a cook before all this, simple fare really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help some refugees one day. I took liking to the fighters, they believed, you know? And there's something in need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever their foraging parties turn up. Fair enough. Oh, you have like a quest. You want to help, do you? Well, seeing as I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs. 6 sprigs or so of whatever she's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as you may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. That's a really good question. I'll maybe ask her on Twitter or something. I'm sure that'll go over well, right? It's probably honestly like in her FAQ or something of like, how on earth do you ship this everywhere? And then she's like, look, is this Shadowbringers? It is. We just started it, no, Stormblood, sorry. I get the two mixed up. Stormblood. We just started it one week ago, essentially. Been working my way through relatively well, I think. But, you know, about once a week I get to stream this, so. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need, so I have a task for you. You are a trainer, and you were told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. I remember it, but it's all. But yeah, I mean, I know I am super behind on everything, with everyone obviously being at Dawn Trail and playing as a Pictomancer or a Viper now, but I played long ago, like back when this was in a beta form, and basically sort of played way too much of it, burnt myself out, and pretty much stopped pretty much by the time Heaven's Ward came out. So I decided to start fresh and new for a stream, put it all out there, and now it's all new content to me anyways, so it's all good and worked out in the end. Well, why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. What server are you on, Sarah, if you don't mind me asking? My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, you can keep on doing nothing. As the pros say, you get the MSQ once, so enjoying it is worth doing it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Marlborough on Crystal. Okay. I think I am, what? Leviathan on Primal? I think that's the way it has to go. Is there missing recruits down here? They've gotten very, very good lately with a lot of things. I wouldn't say I'm like a WoW refugee. I did enjoy my time with World of Warcraft. I don't know if I'll go back to it. You know, you never say never. You never forget your first MMO, even though that wasn't really my first MMO. Final Fantasy XI was my first MMO, but you really do see, like, if you've played World of Warcraft, you can see the things that Square Enix had learned from Blizzard and what they have done and what World of Warcraft has done. And there still is a few things, like there's a lot of things that Square does better. And then there's things that World of Warcraft does better, to each their own, right? You know, obviously the graphics are two very different ends of the spectrum. It depends what you're after. This is more of a realistic look. World of Warcraft goes after a more of a cartoony look, but to each their own, and I think they both look fantastic for what they are. So, it just depends on what you're after. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first after what the Imperials did to her. Death was a mercy. I always felt lost and too squishy on WoW. I don't need a party to play most. I think that's one thing that, it's funny that you bring that up, like, World of Warcraft still can't figure that out. I also was a hunter, a dwarf hunter. Still love it. Like I said, my wife plays WoW, so like I said, I always say, like, never say never, because I probably will find my way playing it again. But it sucks in specific. Like, what I have found particularly with Final Fantasy, I'm someone who started brand new. Like, what, maybe 6 months ago, if that, I don't know, time-wise. And the way that they do the dungeons, or the way they do stories, you know, I've never really had a problem of having to do story content and getting a group with anybody. Whereas World of Warcraft, they lock things away in raids, or things are, or you know, if you have to do a dungeon, but a dungeon from an old expansion, and people aren't playing that particular expansion, then there's no reason for people in World of Warcraft to do old content, but there is, like in here, of like, you know, hey, just join up a duty roulette. You might do an old dungeon, but you know, you get to run into new people, and you know, they give people a reason to run it, you know, for bonuses and whatnot. I'm shocked that World of Warcraft has not adapted that in some way. And I don't ever know if they would change it to be a more of a solo-friendly experience, if ever. Like, I mean, because in the end, it's an MMO, right? You know, massively multiplayer online game. You know, it's meant to be played with people. But much like this game, and I've been telling people that if you're unsure about it, first and foremost, this is a Final Fantasy game with one of the best Final Fantasy stories I've been told. And you can absolutely play it as a single-player experience. World of Warcraft, unfortunately, is sort of just all over the place due to just so many changes that have occurred over, you know, the span of, like, what, 15 years that it's been out? So, like, you know, I understand, but it needs to be... They almost need to do another Cataclysm-like event where they fix it again, but obviously without screwing it up like Cataclysm did. You love that, and I also love the class system with changing your hand weapon item, so you can just do that with it. Yeah, that's a very different take. Because that's what sucks, right? Like, in this game, like, you might start off as like, hey, this thing looks interesting. You play it for 15 levels, and you're like, oh, I'm not really feeling that. You know, you can just go anywhere else. You know, and go like, okay, I guess I'm going to go over to Ul'dah and try out a monk or a pugilist or a marauder or something, right? Whereas in World of Warcraft, if you don't like your character that you spent a lot of time making, you got to start a whole new character, right? And go from there, start from scratch. But to each their own. Some people like that. When I played World of Warcraft, I was going to log on just to, you know, give the wife a couple of things the one day, and I was like, I don't know, install it or whatever, but, you know, I was an altaholic, as they were called, which means, you know, you play something, and then you want to go and start something new, and then you'd go and try something different again, so, like, I'd have numerous characters, yeah, to each their own. This one, you only need one, right? I guess the only difference would be is that, do you want to change up and be a Lalafell or something? Do you want to be a small potato? That's up to you. I do miss my Fey Dragon mount, yes. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd be bothering asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Ala Mhigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like it is not, but that's the choice. Me? I'd rather die here. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I watch, you know, there's a few streamers playing stuff like that, like, particularly, like, I've been watching, I think his name's Pirate Software. He's relatively interesting at times, but, like, I brought this up before. I was watching, I usually watch him for his Dark Souls content, The Happy Hob, and he was doing a World of Warcraft sponsored stream. And it made me realize, as someone who hasn't played World of Warcraft in a couple years, how out of touch it is for a new player. Like, I would probably be okay of jumping on in and getting back to it. But, like, for someone who doesn't play anything, or, you know, and just was like, hey, here's sponsorship money, go play this game for your audience. He was so lost, and he had played it before, but, you know, obviously years and years gone, he didn't have any idea of where he was supposed to go, what to do, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. Like, that's not a great way to introduce people into a game of, you know, trying to show off new content, but then giving them zero resources of how to really take advantage of it, right? And that's just an unfortunate thing. That guy also has very dreamy hair, the Pirate Software guy. I think his name is Thor. People call him that anyways, but he has a very soothing voice. He's very interesting. I always thought, I was like, when that guy first became popular, like I feel like 6-8 months ago, when I saw the name, I was like, oh my god, like, is this a guy that's like for pirating software? Like, and he's just like throwing his name out there, like, that's the name, and like, hey, you better like pirating. And I was like, oh, that's the name of his like software company that he makes games for. I was like, okay, that's a little bit better. WoW definitely got lost in their own sauce. They encourage chasing the new stuff as soon as possible and make it, and it really makes the rest of the game continually. Yeah, like that's the problem. And Blizzard isn't the company it once was. A lot of those people have moved on. Some of them have moved on because they were deemed to be assholes in their early run of Blizzard when they were making games and whatnot, and so a lot of them have left the company and cashed out and whatnot. So like it's sort of like Bungie isn't really Bungie that made the old Halo anymore, right? Like it's just not the same company. People got to realize that. But I really thought somewhere down the line someone would have said like to Blizzard and went like, look, you've got to fix WoW, because anybody that I know that still plays WoW, anytime anything new comes out, they play it for a goddamn month and then they're out, right? Because they just tire of the content so quickly. And this game, although maybe because I'm not playing the end game Dawn Trail stuff and because it's all still new to me, maybe I have a different take on it. But I don't want to be rushed, and this game doesn't rush me through the content. When I want to start over in World of Warcraft, and the last time I did it, it rushes you through the content so quickly that you don't even get to enjoy the current expansion that you're in, because it wants to rush you to the brand new stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to play the expansion I picked to the end, get the story stuff. I'm there for the story. I'm not there just for gear, blah, blah, blah. And I'm surprised that no one's told them, hey, fix that. Go back. Maybe I'm the minority. Maybe that's why that's not fixed. Maybe that's why, but it's a weird one. Blizzard and I are not on speaking terms, as they had abandoned D2R to the bots and no new content in favor of the icky D4. So, I believe you were speaking about the Diablo 2 remake, and then icky D4. I liked Diablo 3. That was my first iteration of Diablo. I never was a PC guy before, up until like recently, within like the last 10 years. So I never played the old Diablo games, but now I'm a PC head. So I remember, like, it's funny. I remember but Blizzard had a deal where if you subscribed to World of Warcraft for a year, like ahead of time, you got Diablo 3 for free. So I was like, oh, all right, I'd love to try Diablo 3. I got excited about it. I was still playing World of Warcraft. It was a good deal, and I remember I played the hell out of Diablo 3. I liked it a lot. I got a good. I felt that was good value to that. Yeah, I think it's just becoming. A lot of companies are like that. It's not just Blizzard, unfortunately, right? Like, they're not the old company that they used to be, and some people, it's hard for them to move away from that company of the games that they made that people loved, and it happens. Blizzard and you aren't on speaking terms because they only completely axed the single-player content of Overwatch 2, but lied about it for months to keep interest up. Yes! Didn't they say that, like, Overwatch 2 was gonna have, like, a bunch of PvE and stories that Overwatch 1 wasn't capable of doing, and then it's not, and now people don't know what the hell Overwatch 2 is anymore? As someone who never really played Overwatch, but a little bit. 1,000 pardons! So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know, but until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. A toot baboot. No, and I was a little shocked that, I mean, maybe it didn't financially work out well for Blizzard when they had that Diablo 3 and subscribed to WoW for a year. Because the thing was that if you were free to cancel your World of Warcraft subscription at any time during that. The only part, like, the deal was, like, okay, then you just don't get access to Diablo 3, right? So like that was part of the thing. I just wonder, it was like, it sounded like it worked out well, but or maybe they realized like, people will pay for both. It doesn't matter. Have you tried Dark and Darker Dungeon Extractor a la D&D type content available on Steam, free to try, and about $30? But no, I haven't. I really haven't really touched too much on, say, something like Dungeons and Dragons. I'm currently right now playing through Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm enjoying it. But I would say like that's really that's me jumping into the pool of Dungeons and Dragons. Like I was very unsure about it. Obviously, like someone like Wolfslayer, Biscuits, and a few other people told me, give it a whirl, right? Why not? I'm enjoying it. But I'm not really a Dungeons and Dragons type of guy, even though I really do love role-playing games, which I guess is odd, but... The teacher calls for me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek armor. You see, and well, yes, of course. There's no time, if you would excuse me. That was their big selling point. Story, skill trees, PvE. They made the decision to not do that, effectively making Overwatch 2 Overwatch 1, but buy it again. It's definitely not for everyone, no. Yeah, so, like, I own Overwatch 1. I mean, for what it is. Is that game even still playable, or did they do, like, one of those things of, like, it's not supported anymore, so buy Overwatch 2 if you want to play Overwatch? Not that I'm interested, I'm just curious. I was terrible at Overwatch, but I played it a few times with On Wings of Wind a few times, so it was a fun game to play with friends, but I was never good at it. I'm not sure, I'd imagine it still has a community, but I can't confirm myself. And I believe I played with your brother at times. Dragon? If I can remember his name, I think. You got a wolf, you got a dragon. How am I supposed to keep up? He still plays Overwatch 1. Good for him. Herbs, is it? Sprigs of whatever on hand for it. I can't spare that much here. Take 2 and be glad of it. Okay. 2 sprigs of herbs. The remainder you have to gather in yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. So now I have to go around, not talk to Bevs, but go find some sprigs. He's apparently nationally ranked. He's really good at it and has 1 month. Wow! So can I ask, Wolfslayer, where did you go wrong? Just a shot right at you, right? Where are you ranking in tournaments, making the money? Sorry. I mean, I could have said that yesterday, but I didn't know, right? Are you now? Are you older or younger? Because then I'll have my answer based on whatever that is. If you're older, that just means that you've become too old and that you are incapable of playing video games. He's older than... Okay, well, I don't know what your problem is then. You could have just said that you were older and then that would have been fine. But you're clearly a lost cause, apparently. Although to be fair, just like anything of like, like for sports, esports, whatever it is, you always have one child or one sibling that like, goes off to be a professional. And then, you have some team or, it's funny, like you just have some esport team from Overwatch, like going like, Dragon would say like, well, I got a brother. And they would just be like, well, surely if his other brother is good at the game, surely this brother's good at this game, right? And they just sign you and then realize you're dog shit. And you're like, well, at least I have my guaranteed money. I introduced myself as Dragon's brother at cocktail parties. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Yeah, bugger indeed. I'm trying to find missing recruits and herbs and all this other stuff. Please don't hurt me though, Wolfslayer. I mean, I know you like tower over me at like 18 feet tall. Are you at least taller than your brother? Do you have anything going for yourself? I am actually, well, okay, there you go. You're a winner chicken dinner in my book for that one. How's that sound, okay? That sounds great. It's the little things, right? Wolf has the height, better hair, and a better booty. Well, okay, jeez. You know, when the missus comes in, there you go, Wolf. So now you don't have to feel so bad, right? She's standing up for you. But Biscuits, the question still remains, why is he so shit at Overwatch? All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor for which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. I once tried to do a backflip and completely ate shit. I'd like to see Dragon do that. Okay. So would he equally also eat shit? I mean, basing on like the height, the hair, I mean, I know those don't lead to anything of like, you know, physical traits, but I feel like, you know, if you've got those things going for you, I don't think the other one will be able to do a backflip. And Sarah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That means I haven't scared her off with my jokes or terrible demeanor towards my viewership about making fun of how they play Overwatch. And they've decided to hit that follow button because they would like more of it. Dark Fantasy Realms back on in, working, can't hear me. So this is also a time for me to speak illy of Dark Fantasy Realms because she can't hear me. She just assumes I'm speaking well of her, but we could all be just saying disparaging comments, but we won't because I'm not that mean. She's not a Puddles person. All right, wrong. Hey. You can read what I say. Can you imagine that, like, she could, like, read lips? Oh, god damn it. I just realized that I have closed captioning on. It's a good thing I didn't say anything really mean about Dark Fantasy Realms. I forgot about that. Whew! That was close. In all seriousness, I did actually do parkour back in college. Like, so when you say, like, parkour, I don't know if you've seen The Office. Like, do you mean, like, you were doing, like, Michael Scott parkour? Or like, you know, parkour, you know. I think at my best I was able to do palm spins and 95% of a backflip. Okay, so in order for me to make sense of this, Wolf Slayer, if you were, I know they're not the same thing, but, you know, you have the Australian break dancer up here, you know, the epiphany of skill. Whereabouts are you on that with your palm spins and backflips and stuff? Do you have a cool name like Ray Gun at all, or? I mean, you have Wolf Slayer, but that's no Ray Gun, obviously. You could never reach heights that Ray Gun achieve. Fair enough. That'll do nicely, but sorry to impose on you, sir. Thought you were a new recruit. Didn't realize until you were, oh. To answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around, and all the more reason to be more grateful when our countrymen can spare some of the costs. Though that does come at a cost. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can we? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Hello, DJ. Welcome on in. Do you guys want to do a dungeon run, or is Miss Biscuits still in a meeting where she has to act interested? You're in? I'll send the invites. Is also available. Oh god, I didn't want to send a tell. That's embarrassing. I do be in. All right. So what would you guys like to do? I'll be the deeps. Do you want to do a high level? Do you want to do a low level? Does it matter? Well, Mets, have you spoken with the freedom fighters, I asked. I did. I have a well-worn log about it. You need that experience. Leveling roulette. Okay. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Boy, there's a lot of, like, quests of, like, you know, like, you finish up with this guy, and then it's like, they don't even give you, the, like, where you gotta go for the next one. I mean, they sort of do. It's not far, but I mean, that chocobo stumble. What are you? Are you fishing? It's hilarious that you've walked past me about 30 times. Well, God. I did see, like, the blue thing on there. Like, where are you? Are you hiding? Is that you? No, that's, what is that? Oh, it's a torch. Oh, for God's sakes, I'm embarrassed. Where are you? You're like... Your blue thing is like... Oh, there you are. Where are you? God dang... Off in the distance. You were mining. Alright. Well, that's mean. Alright. Alright. You want to do, Duty Finder. Hi. Let's make sure that we don't have, no, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, we're not going to max out. We have 10,080. No, not 10,000. 1080. That's it. You're good now. Alright, so, leveling or high level? As we break off a little bit with this. Did you make a duty? Leveling, please. Is that one better for you than doing a high level, to be honest? Let me just see what, though we could also do higher level. Yeah, okay, that's good. I just want to see, is there something a little, Let me hop on my machinist. I wouldn't mind leveling that up. There we go. Leveling gives more bonus experience than high level. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hello! Welcome, hi. Oh, God, the arm just snapped. It's all over and done from here. Come on, folks, you gotta keep running, keep up with the hot bunny, okay? Because if you don't, she's just gonna leave without us, and it's all gonna be terrible. And you don't want that stuff, okay? You don't want that stuff. Keep up with the hot bunnies. Oh my God, they're attacking me. Terrible. You spin my head right round when you're going down, Oh, run away from me! We are still running. This stuff must be really easy peasy for you as a, you know, when you know your job, right? I look forward to knowing how to tank one day as well as this. Is that Benihana Flaz? What? Is that the name? It's gotta be. I hit the wrong thing, man. Just stand here and make it look pretty, right? You know, Cloud was exactly right. This is... I don't want to speak long before we're all said and done here, but this has got to be... This is hunter equivalent. My type of class. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, type of thing. Let everyone else do the work. What's the, what's sort of like the ruling on, like, you know, do I want to not be doing damage when you're running around trying to, like, get everything to one particular area? Because, like, I obviously assume it's hard for you to gain aggro while doing so, right? So it's like, could you just, like, why don't we all run to the area, and then you can do that? Oh, definitely always do damage. Okay. So it sort of doesn't really matter then. That's the general expectation. What if I just sat there and looked pretty, like I currently am? How about that? What are you gonna do about that then? Nothing. And tanks are aware of that. Oh, okay. Tanks are gonna be aware of me trying to look pretty. Fair enough. So do not try to look pretty in front of tanks, because they will notice. Even though that's my job as Catboy. Where's Catboy? Boo-boo-doo-boo, don't need any of this stuff. Doing damage cause a man named Wolfslayer told me to do the damage, even though the hot bunny notices that we're maybe not doing anything. Oh my god, I hit a wrong button. And another thing, I don't know if all range classes like this, like, I mean, I know not like magic classes, but like the ability to run and shoot at the same time is huge. Sarah, I gotta ask you, from playing World of Warcraft and then playing this, did you find that the adjustment from the global cooldown from World of Warcraft to this was a big adjustment? I know that's what a lot of people talk about in you know, when they first play this, is like that's a big adjustment of having a global cooldown. I mean, World of Warcraft does have a global cooldown as well, but the what it is in comparison to this, it doesn't affect everything. Come on, ladies. Keep up. What's that sexy thing you got with you, Wolfslayer? What's that thing you're carrying around? Is that a purse? Is that European? There's nothing wrong with having a merce, okay? Nothing wrong at all, my friends. And I always just, as always, forget that I am the streamer. I can talk to these people. These people are trying to do things that, when I'm talking to them, filling their grub. I'm gonna hang out with this guy. He's cool. I mean, even though he's shit at Overwatch, he's... One of these days, he's just gonna stop healing me. Like, that's just gonna be the decision he makes. He's gonna be like, you know what? I've had enough. I mean, it was the man's birthday yesterday, and I'm just burying him. Yeah, I'll dance the Dominant. He looks like he's from Baldur's Gate, if we're being honest. That wasn't really the damage I was hoping for. Still done. We're gonna have... Oh, look at that. They have a fun little thing that, you know, is a little cat face. That's wonderful. That'll get the player recommendation from me. Let them do their little exit thing here. Let them do it. Don't celebrate around. Do your little thing of going, ta-da, here's the exit. There you go. Get it off. Yep. You know, find your places, folks. Find your places. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at how pretty we all are. And hold on, we're going to do our little Charlie's Angel thing. I don't know how to do it. Do I have a flex thing? Please tell me I can flex. Yeah! That is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Thank you for your patience, my friends. Always a good run. Okay! Probably don't want to continue on as a machinist. That's not going to go over well. Where's Red Mage? Right there. Alright. Back to it. Where is our friend? Over here. Find him. I read that as sweaty resistance fighter, and I was like, what? Like, why are you sweaty? Damn it all, where it could have got to. Oh, what did you lose? A contact lens? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? That'd be him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left for the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the Officer's Pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, but you can just as easily buy another, but ever so, please help me. Alright, we will help this man. Probably this way. Is this section we want to be on? No! No. Oh my god, are we under attack? Are the Americans finally attacking with their fighter jets? What is that I hear outside? We don't have those in Canada. I think we have six total. And they're not any of those newfangled jets that the Americans have. The Ward of the Destroyer. We found whatever the sweaty thing this guy was looking for, thank goodness. My cat's a weird one sometimes. She's like... sometimes prefers the couch, sometimes prefers the floor. Whichever it is. It looks like I found what you've been looking for here. There you go. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. I know we were a Hulk Hogan person, but before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, many like others, received the blessing of a fisting. No, blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. and after him came the Garleans, who cared even less about our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Oh, Alpha Node crossing. Oh, level 61. We are getting there. We are getting there. And with that, another task complete. I hear you've been keeping busy, Bastion. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Menego, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on the Castellum Velodina to General Aldine personally. Are we near a dungeon to do? Of course, sir. I know, like, last stream you guys were saying, like, about, like, I think it was, like, 20 quests away. And, you know, I probably did about 5 after that, and we've probably been doing, you know, 5, 10, or 15 here, but... Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orions before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the bypass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will remain here to support the Sharugans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Alright, what did we get done? This one. You have 7 quests until a dungeon. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for that, Ms. Biscuits. Background music sounds okay to you guys, right? It seems quiet to me, but I think it's just because I have it relatively turned down more so than usual. But again, I always question my audio, but I always have to remember, like, you guys would probably tell me if my audio was quiet or whatnot, and I never let that go, never let that slide. Always trying to improve. Is Autumnus gonna leave the party for a bit? Let me know when you get to the next dungeon. Will do. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalfs. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo. For my father. For Rita. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us here when we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eosia. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all, Van Balser and Valdanas, but first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I can't dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I'm still wholly committed to this cause. But it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first pledged to serve Master Louis Sois in the circle of knowing, the salvation of Eosia, by any means necessary. That said, I'm going to refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Bastion, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius Van Balsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap with great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. What would I like to say? We can but carry on for those we have lost, but for those we can yet save. Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola. Cryo, don't hesitate to contact us before you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monego will leave without us. What did I, like, drool all over my keyboard somehow? Some spit make its way over there? Might I persuade you to join us, Bastion? You know, should you give your decision further consideration, Castrium Orions would seem like an apt place to do it. Need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monego to wait a little longer. Again with the bird under the mount roulette. I need more mounts. Summoning Bell, a Script Appraiser. Ulgur Ironheart. Can't forget them. So, you will be accompanying us. I'm glad to hear it. All set then? Let's be off. What, are you guys like having some type of transportation over there and I gotta walk or what? Onto the fringes we go. To the southeast. Let's maybe find that other one. I feel like I didn't even find them all that were in, like Heaven's Ward. Like, is that an ongoing thing of like just having to go back to areas like with the utter hope that like you can finally maybe get flying eventually? Because I mean, like, I guess like you know, like obviously when this content was the highest content possible, there wasn't much else you could do, right? You know, you'd stumble around and hope for the best. And oh, I'm gonna end up going down here, and it's gonna be over here. I guarantee it. Oh, no, this is the east. Yet I can't get over there. Wait, yet, anyways. Yep, I knew it. Stupid me goes falling around thinking like, oh, well, surely I'll be able to get to another area. Nope, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother trying to look for these things? Goddamn death of me. But all because I didn't go around this big grouping here? Are you kidding me? Now I gotta deal with Fopers? Fopers, of all people? Where's this quest? All the way over there. I should have just taken a chocobo. I mean, I am taking a chocobo, but I should have just taken a chocobo and got up and gotten a beer. Is what I should have done. Because, you know, it's 5 o'clock in Europe. You could just teleport there. I could. But I keep thinking and forgetting about that. As being a thing. And now I'm going the extreme long way. As one does. I'm stubborn like that if you haven't noticed. Oh god, where am I ending up here? I'm gonna end up just teleporting here, aren't I? Just to save myself. This is like in, what, was it Heaven's Ward or Realm Reborn or something, where you're running around like a goddamn chicken with your head cut off, you have no idea where you're going, and there's bridges that are blown out, and, you know, because you don't have access to flying, you can't just get there the easy way, and Groot's trying to murder you, and Rocket Raccoon's not anywhere to help me out. Ugh. Vin Diesel was paid way too much money just to say I am Groot over and over and over again. I am Groot. You are Lothar's. You certainly are. You could probably come off with that, right? You don't have to show your face. How is Lothar's? Another pantsless Wednesday, much the same as pantsless Tuesday. I really do like how Oreo's eyes pop on the on that emote. It's very nice. It's very noticeable. But I'm okay. Okay. Welcome back, comrades. What news? I'm doing well, Lothars. Thank you for asking. Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kim's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we're now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. Gather comrades eager to strike while the iron is hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Caslium Velodina. Capture Velodina? That won't be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It only is a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell them to take no chances and bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Asses in defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would like to know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Right, I'm going to go take a quick little washroom break, be back to talk LSA, and grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Committed a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key.
And we're back. Sarah, if you love that music, you will love my beginning music song, which is called Synthetic Life. Suggest you give that a whirl, because that's also a happening beat as well. I know some of the words you mentioned. I'm not really too into to know what music is. I know sometimes it sounds good and sometimes it sounds bad, but I understand some of those words, like horns and musician. And then you lost me at woodwind multi-instrumentalist, and then a Barry sax. Is that like Barry Manilow playing the saxophone? Probably. Anyways, Wolfslayer, I love ya. It's your birthday week, so therefore your ears deserve to not be murdered. This is your warning. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe. Possibly Japan. China. Australia. Anywhere over there. It's 5 o'clock. Cheers, my friends. Back to it. We go. Make Alice happy. In some way, shape, or form. Alright, Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems, and I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyways, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. So you play saxophones, flutes, clarinets. Someone that plays all of those is called a woodwind specialist, multi-instrumentalist, or a doubler. Oh! All right then. So for video game purposes, could we call you a bard? Could we call you a bard? The Barry sax is that low honky sax that's in that song. Okay. All right then. And thank you for approving the term honky. God damn it, Automod, you strike again. You can't mention the word honky around here, obviously, for whatever terms. As a saxophone player myself, that got me good. In Crimson, it began. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castlum Velodina. Thanks for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so as long as we don't have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol, come. Our destination is beyond the East End, just north of Velodina. I haven't heard anyone say honky as a slur in like 10 years. Wait, it's a slur? I'm learning something new every day. I am a bard, and I am legit going to band camp this weekend, and my friend said, so you're going to bard boot camp? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh. So I'm old, Sarah. I don't know how old you are. I don't want to assume everyone over here is like over the age of 30 or something, but don't you just set yourself up for the band camp American Pie jokes? You're 39, so obviously you catch the drift, right? Welcome to the old stream. Alright, we're gonna go south to the Pike Falls, past Groot again. So, honky is a slur for white people. Am I a honky? Should probably not even go down that road anyways, right? Go down this road, this path. That's a good, you know, just avoid the trees. Avoid the mean trees and just go towards the real trees. There's no fame in that. Your manager was liking this concept. I'm glad you were playing sax at that camp. Well, I mean, you know, you're lucky. One slip of that word sax, and you're playing something else at band camp. Those are giant birds. Birds? Bears. Bear burrs. Bird bears. Did someone used to live here and they now don't? They used to live in Bittermill. I feel like you could live here. Just stay away from the bears. Or the bees. The giant wall. I feel like this would be like what it'd be like when the dinosaurs lived. Just giant fucking alien-like insects everywhere. I don't know what the hell you're doing. What's going on? Oxygen content is huge. Oh, what are we fighting over here? Don't murder it. Don't murder it. Whatever it is. Oh. Let's get a hit on this. Sure, why not? I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this, but I just might, which is why I'm gonna keep hitting it until it goes away. I'm contributing. Oh god, it hit me. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's what I get. And in a rather embarrassing moment, I realized that my home is set to New Gridania. Oh, thank you very much, Wolfslayer. I appreciate that. I will just wait then. Lie here in death, the warrior of light. I guess I'm not dead. I'm unconscious, right? I'll be fine. Yeah, resting, if you will. You know, had a little too many beverages, right? Just decided here was the moment. Here's the moment. Too many old Milwaukees. Should probably be having my blood currents and, you know, whatnot. Leveling up. Oh. Here. Ah! Oh, they showed up together. Look at them. Look at your little kitty. That's fantastic. Appreciate that, Koro. Very much so. Was it really necessary to have the swift cast? Oh my god, giant turtles. I have a bird. Thank you. So what, I did get something. I don't know what I got from that. I got some Centurion seals. I don't know what those are. Something. That ought to teach me. So that's what happens when a level 70 smacks you good. If I could just get one of these things killed. Oh my god! Pippin, you just gonna sit there and watch me die? Oh my god. 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 Oh god. Can you imagine if I die back to back That would be hilarious. But it's also a macro on my end. It would be more annoying to cast without swift cast. I mean, I'm aware of the swift cast thing. I'm aware of that. All right, hey, jackass. You don't get to attack me and live to say about it. Did my finger slip when I hit that button there? Are you kidding me? Oh, I also didn't realize I had res sickness. That's gonna do it. Alright, Pippin, hi, how are ya? Yes, ought to be close enough. Now we settle on in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellan Velodyne, the several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's highly recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Nothing but time, my friend. Damn it. It's beer time.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Uh-oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Did they just blow up the place we were
You don't think...
basically
Could this be part
setting
of
up
a coordinated
camp?
attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
That's probably what exactly they want. Ah, shit indeed.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Well, shit.
Meffred!
Whoa, whoa,
Take you!
Uh-oh. The man is here.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Is that like a blade roulette?
7 hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Hit him in the junk! Oh, he stole her.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
How?
Yashala!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
My cat girlfriend! Oh, this is a slaughter. I think we're a little late here, boys.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Is there gonna be anybody left? Aid the resistance and find your comrades. All right.
It's all over now!
Anything left? Moving on. Go. I'm almost afraid of what I'm gonna find. Terrifying. God damn it, my fat finger's hitting the wrong button. The bloodbath, you're damn right. Where did you guys go? How do they run like right past me? Like, am I missing this, these things or what? I was gonna, it's funny. I was gonna say something about doesn't this game like have blood? And then to see the, you know, like everyone gets cut down and everything and nothing happens, and then to see Stola, you know, finally when it counts. Absolutely terrifying. You play this game on a controller. You know what? A lot of people actually do. I'm not one for it, but I don't know how you do it, quite frankly, but good on you for actually doing so. I'm just so used to... I think it's just my time with MMOs over time, but I also use an MMO mouse. Like I wouldn't be able to play this game without an MMO mouse. I use the Corsair, I believe it's called the Scimitar or Scimitar, but I certainly do. I wouldn't be able to play with just like your everyday normal mouse type of thing. That would not be a possibility. All right, where are we going? Like, how do you, like, when I look at the, like, so what is your, like, you know, for me, it's control. Like, what is your modifier button on a controller that you switch to the other side?
Rebel scum!
Like, is it the trigger buttons or whatever? I would assume so. I never poo-poo on people playing things that they like or what they're comfortable with, obviously. If you're comfortable playing with the controller, all the best to you, whatever works for you. And you know what? Biscuits has surprised me at, like, you know, she's playing on a controller and she's mopping the floor with you know, when we're running dungeons and whatnot. So, you know, all the power to someone like that. Absolutely. You have 8 pages of buttons you get to use with the R bump. Oh, okay, so it's just as simple as just going through the pages and then I assume hitting the face button for whatever works, coincides with the ability you want to use. Page 1 to 3 is class specific, 5 to 8 is common. Okay. Looks like he recognized her. Oh, God. That guy didn't deserve that.
What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Okay.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
So it's actually probably pretty quick to go and trigger something that's on a different page then, obviously, right?
Your friends were a disappointment. But you...
Grows on you like a fungus.
You will entertain me, will you not?
Oh, we're gonna have a battle against him. Okay. Okay.
As one.
I assume we're just gonna do damage to this guy until he's had enough type of deal. Okay, that was great. Seven Hells, not even Father could do that, no.
Give me something to remember.
Wait, did he just like chase everybody off? That's great. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. No! Oh, God, this is gonna hurt. This guy is good. Am I supposed to be, like, attacking these things? Guess so. This ends now? Nope. Ow. So with the controller, you can do 3 pages using a combo, left trigger, right trigger, button. That's a different set of skills to right trigger, left trigger, button. So you can get quick. Okay. What do you use, a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller? Or are you weird like me and also have a Stadia controller? Not many people are used to seeing the Warrior of Light just get, you know, oomphed. Oh! He's not going to be happy about that.
Pathetic.
Okay, fair enough. I would expect an Xbox controller to play better with Windows, you know, being it, you know, Microsoft Xbox. Sexbox. Are you still babysitting a microphone currently? Listening to a weird Canadian play an MMO?
7 hells.
Think better of it, Robon. Ah, yeah, boy. Oh, you're Canadian too! We will take over the world one day. Whereabouts? I'm Ontario myself.
General.
You know, the central universe of Canada.
There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir.
Lothar's is also Canadian, but he is from the middle of Canada. So, like, you know, they don't count. Unless you're from Ontario or bust, essentially, right? We run the world. So, I have to ask Sarah, do you like hockey? And unfortunately, are you also a Toronto Maple Leafs fan? Have you just accepted defeat before the year has begun? You live an hour northwest of Toronto. That sounds like Barrie territory. Or otherwise known as cottage country to everyone that doesn't know what cottage country is. Oh, take my pride might have taken a knock there. No, I always like the silent. Oh, Orangeville. I've been there. Hockley Valley. I enjoyed a wedding and golf there once. Very nice. I haven't been skiing there. I don't do that.
To best the likes of you.
Because I like my butt where it
Xenos
is.
Not what I took him to be.
It's very nice there. The Leafs are like a bad boyfriend. You want to love them, but they keep hurting you. A truer statement has never been said ever in my life. Yet we continue to cheer for them for whatever reason. Alright, please tell me that my cat girlfriend's going to be okay.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
See? Kryl said it's going to be fine. Remember when I called her Krilly?
Master Kemp is all yours.
And everyone cringed?
Understood.
So Sarah, I know you're new. I'm gonna tell you right now. I say everything wrong. I don't intend to.
Gulping. Hold her down while I work.
But obviously I could use a little work, I guess. Yeah, live your best life. Exactly. I mean, she's gonna have to bleach that outfit to get the blood out. Nothing gets blood out.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Is there a hospital equivalent in Eorzea?
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Take them to a Canadian hospital. It's
Give us a
free.
hand, would you, Lise?
They might not get seen for 8 hours, but it's free.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help.
Thank you, my
Leave
friend.
these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Is there anything better than vacation beers? Perhaps at the beach on vacation, but... Oh my god, me too! Me too! Forever! I was like, I gotta go to the walking sands. And then I was like, oh shit, it's the waking sands? I still don't know why it's called the waking sands. I made me crack one open. How's the hurricane watch going? Right? How about this? For every category version that the hurricane is, that's how many beers you have to keep up with. So if it just out of nowhere goes up to category 3 or 4, you gotta crack 2 more open, obviously. Oddly enough, the other day, I was in Costco, spending a lot of money. And I got a tornado warning on my phone. We don't get a lot of tornadoes in Ontario, Canada. And then, I said to the wife as I was just looking at my phone, just dicking around while we spend money. And I was like, oh, tornado warning. It's like, huh. And it didn't look like any, like, when we were coming in, there was no clouds, there's no whatever. And I was like, well, at least we're in the right place in case a tornado hits. No, Costco, absolutely. You're not wrong. We're absolutely due. I feel like we're just always on the cusp of having one happen. Just like the weather, like, everything just doesn't cooperate at the right time to have one do. I mean, I don't want to see one, but I mean, it would be super terrible. But yeah, we're lucky we don't really get them. I think we sort of get like little minor touchdowns of tornadoes. Like a brief little twister happens. And then it just dissipates very quickly. But they're bound. We're due. You did well, Bastion. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. The haunted look in Raubon's eyes speak of volumes. See to the wounded. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Like that's typical proper, there's a word for it. I'm trying to remember. Like if you come across like a mass casualty event, you're not supposed to dilly-dally around people, whether they're alive or dead. You're supposed to actually just mark them with a flag. And I think there's like 3 or 4 flags. I think like black, they're dead. Red, they need your attention quickly. Yellow is like, they could be breathing for a bit. They'll be okay. And then there's green is like, I shouldn't even bother you. You should be walking up, stumbling around, helping me. Triage. 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 Try it. Triage. We'll be okay. Meffred lies motionless, having breath. Yeah, tree. Look, exactly as I told you, it was stuck on the tip of the tongue. I screwed it up. Now I look like an idiot. And we're gonna say it really bad. We're gonna say this as super wrong as we possibly. Tree age. Nailed it. Yes. We're gonna go up and we're gonna tree age these people. Nobody decided to help Meffred, unfortunately. It was already cold when I got to him. There's naught I could do. Charm must have been important. Let's take it to Conrad. What, we only checked one guy and realized he was dead, so we're just not even gonna bother? Yeah, it's like my thing on stream. Okay, just do your best to say everything wrong just to annoy the viewership. And then when you realize that you don't actually annoy the viewership, you're upset about it, right? Monego? Meffred? Where are you? One of them is dead. Here, have his charm though. Oh, I wanted to ask though, is the Manderville guy really dead? I can't remember what his name is. I should know. Like, very early on in his quest, we basically, like, you know, he popped up from his grave. Is he really a zombie? Or did someone, like, bury him without actually checking to see if he still had a pulse or not? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. He's alive. He's alive and well. Okay. He's dead, isn't he? He's dead, Jim. Meffred was a warrior. Not a warrior. A warrior. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. He was a worrywart, if you would say. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye. Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But exactly that kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. Never is. Who stands and who falls in the heat of the battle, we can do our best. As he did. Meffred will be sorely missed. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us. Now, more than ever. Aye, they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. That like quest was like real. Like terrifyingly terrible. Bereft of hearth and home. Reach is no longer safe. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanode said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are fit to make the journey to Castrum Orions will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee the preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Just give me morphine! Give me the OJ morphine, Aurelia. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Wait, you want me to go to the barber? I don't need a haircut. I need medical supplies. Here you go. Have the supplies. Lieutenant Omega! Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me. Yes. Supplies. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. You stole it and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be on one of the carriages? I'm afraid so frail I cannot make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Orions. Isn't like the Castrum Orions a place that's like... I've sort of like put together that like anything that says Castrum something is meaning like the Garleans. I guess it's not, but that's my assumption. Oh great, more materia. You saved many good men, and I can't thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castellum, Velodina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves and about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orions. Castrum whatever is always a Garlean structure yet. So why is it that they feel that they're safe there bringing the wounded if it's going to be a Garlean structure? Or is it like an abandoned Garlean structure that they're going to? Understood, and we will go speak with General Aldine. Because the Eorzean Alliance okay, thank you. So I was relatively correct. It's Eorzea's foothold in Gur Albania. Okay, thank you. I think we're making good progress today, though. And not that I have to wrap it up anytime yet, but... Gur Albania. Look, okay, look. Tree age, okay? Tree age. How else am I supposed to say these things? Why don't you just tell me how I'm supposed to pronounce it? You're almost through the slog of this. I will say, this is probably the first part where I've felt like it's been a little sloggy, but still no complaints. Like, where it just was a little bit sloggy, business just picked up where, like, you know, the big bad man with glorious hair came by and things went okay. I can't wait for me to get to the next place. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our research of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula and Piratus after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest. Xenos! So. Gear. Gear Abania. Sorry. Gear Abania. Gear Abania. Gear Abin. Well, nailed it. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Now, how he found us. But why he chose to spare our lives having to do so. I'm gonna go call him Xenos in your honor. Thank you. Wait, am I saying it wrong? Is it Xenos? Look, Sarah will understand this. Us Canadians, we either say Z or Z, but usually we say Z. So, am I gonna say Xenos or Xenos? That's up for you to decide. Xenos. I'm saying it right. Well, then my goal is to say it wrong all the time. Which brings us to how they found us. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive is, this is neither the time nor the place to think of it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orions. We can discuss our path forward there. Alright, where are we heading now? To the Fringes. And whatever the hell this thing is. I mean, it's got glitter shooting out of its butt when we walk, so obviously it's okay. I heard Wolfslayer has glitter coming out of his ass when he walks every day. It's quite the spectacle, apparently. Butt glitter, yeah. He probably has another name for it, but butt glitter will work. Can confirm. See? So where are we heading here? Back on over to, there. Might as well do it. It's only 100. Why should I bother? Kryl is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up yet, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let's pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? We did. I saw it happen. When the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me. If I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
I really need to get rid of these balloons behind me. I think today is going to be the last day.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him.
I know. And the thing was...
They ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
My wife was going to get rid of them yesterday, and then she decided to go to the movies. And then I went to bed relatively early last night. And then my son, this morning, made a comment about the balloons. And then so I said, I was like, okay, well, Daddy will maybe get rid of them today. And then he was like, no, Daddy, don't get rid of them. They're my birthday balloons. And I'm like, your birthday was last week. And then he's like, can we wait till Mommy comes home? And I'm like, oh. So, like I said, these will just eventually just turn into be my everyday balloons. Quite frankly, I don't understand how the helium is still a thing. I don't. How on earth they've lasted for like nearly 3 weeks is beyond me.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities.
Gear Albania. You were right about gear. You got your mum balloons for her birthday from Dollar Tree, and they shockingly lasted 3 weeks too. Very unexpected, right? And I mean, I have to fight every urge to not just like suck back on one of those balloons and then have the funny Mickey Mouse voice for about 6 seconds, right?
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans?
And I appreciate the
will you tell them it was
the
all
spelling
for
of
nothing?
mum with a U. How very British of you.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then?
These silly Americans in
the first
chat will
time,
never
you know.
understand the British
You'll be
stronghold
hard-pressed to
that we
find
have
men
over them,
brave or
Sarah.
stupid enough to face him again.
Every once in a while, I gotta remind them that back in 1812, we nearly burned down their White House, and we'll do it again! We gotta keep them, you know, at arm's reach. For once, the Queen's people, we are now the King's people. We burned it twice, right? Yeah, exactly. And they still don't learn their lesson. Probably a third time's a charm, right? Eventually. I mean, if they keep electing Cheetos into office, you never know, right? I digress.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The warrior of
God
light
knows we got
included.
enough problems in our own country.
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day.
Well, looks
Suffice
like I'm
it
gonna
to
need
say,
another
Varys'
beer
heir is
soon.
a peerless
Too
warrior
many
and accomplished
cutscenes.
general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Don't you work too hard now, Dark Fantasy Realms, okay? The afternoon is almost over, and then you yourself can have a box of wine. Alright? Sarah, are you an enjoyer of a box of wine? Or do you go out and fancy yourself a bottle? Ms. Biscuits is a fan of the big boxes of wine. I'm gonna tell you a little story right now. And don't listen to her if she bounces back on in the chat. She went to Italy. You know, quite frankly, possibly where even wine was born. And still, decided to still peruse the boxes of wine. I think she even bought boxes of wine from Italy and brought them back into America. I don't know how they allowed them back on in, but I know, right? So don't believe it if she comes on in here barking back that that's not how the story went. It might get lost a little bit in translation, but that's how the story went. Yeah. She had, all these great expensive bottles that she could have brought back, and she was like, "No, I want the Wine-alicious Boxo Brando wine." That's what she wants. If it's free, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know when you're going to whether it's like a housewarming party or it's friends that you haven't seen in a while to celebrate a birthday, Christmas or whatever, and they just got that lovable little box of white wine sitting on the kitchen counter table, and you just can't help yourself to pour yourself a really overly indulgent glass, right? I always think of that as like I think of like when my father-in-law pours me a glass of wine. And like in reality, a glass of wine, a serving, is just like a little splash. And he sits there and pours you half the bottle, and you're like, All right, well, I know where my evening's going tonight, right? Wine was not born in Italy. We're gonna find out where wine was born then. Where was wine born? Many people think of Rome or Greece as the birthplace of wine, but the Caucasus region is where many experts believe the cultivation of grapes for wine was born. Some people believe the modern English name for wine is derived from the Georgian Gavno. I don't know what that means. Mesopotamia, like 6000 BC. They're just most well known for wine and do it better than anywhere else. Sorry, not sorry, France. Oh, so was it France? Where is this Caucasus region? I need to know what this is. And then I can continue back on. So this looks like this is by... Oh, that looks like somewhere in Europe. Armenia, Azerbaijan, Georgia, and Russia. That is purely... I did that on purpose. Just to get back. All right, back to the game. Sorry. All right, so mission accomplished. Well, what will I say? We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win. With my little
Come
mittens
now,
attached.
Even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer.
Then I nail my monthly goal. That's all that matters.
Thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
You know you still like me though, because you still keep coming back. Right? Also, I wanted to ask you guys, I need to be careful about saying anything. Are you guys about caught up to where I am in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't want to say because I'm afraid if I mention something, I'll get bonked with the spoiler baton.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do.
You're on your third playthrough?
We lack the strength to see it through.
Alright, so we're probably honestly like at about the same spot then, like early Act 3 then. If I'm assuming Act 3 is actually started for me.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Like, are you guys... I know you guys were saying that you were playing it as an online thing with Dragon, the pro Overwatch player. In Wings, I think. But are you, like, also playing it on your own? Like, as a playthrough? Or is that how you're playing it? Is just with, like, the multiplayer way? A wolf is, okay.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
You got baldered out. Too much Baldur's Gate, eh? Too much sex with a star in got you going, eh? We also have a campaign with Echo. That one is the furthest along. That one with Dragon and Wings is only Act 2. Oh, okay, so whereabouts are you with Echo?
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
Never too much a star in coitus. You're not wrong. Okay. I guess we had to be careful about spoilers, because I don't know whereabouts you are, you don't know whereabouts I am, and I don't want to say something that's too ahead of you or you're ahead of me type of thing. It goes without saying, but the Scions have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else, and I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and our people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. I doubt you've gotten past this yet, but it is possible. I am... Oh, I don't want to say. It's hard to... I almost would rather have... Oh, I don't know. Guess we'll have to leave it at that, I guess. Now you're just giving out materia, which is useless. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that. So do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Our thought is not exactly over the river and through the woods. To grandfather's house we go. It's not unless you use it, Jordan. What? What did I not use? I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Reading comprehension. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Look, I was already way ahead of it. I go through gear so quickly that materia is pointless. By the time I throw it on and it's pointless, it's replaced because Wolf Slayer made with this one is taking away. Look, I've said, I've had like 13 concussions and I'm starting to think that it's actually affecting my actual brain. It might be mush up here, I don't know. A couple of walkable rounds up there and, you know, it's having a rough go, okay? Tatru is, but before we discuss that, there's another issue we wish to address. Much as I would like to, if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Well, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. I'm not even bothering until I finish MSQ, then materia. You can also extract materia from your gear once it's spirit bond. Yes, I do know that much. And I have been desynthesizing and extracting materia and all that jazz. Retrieve materia and put in my gear, but I'm not putting it into the gear. It's not happening. So like, it's never a waste, correct. I think I just throw it onto my my retainer. But I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? And Wolf can literally do it for me in like 2 minutes. Well, yes, Alphinote, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return without a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Bastion, Lise, let's gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. You're still gonna charge me 412 to go all the way over there? God dang it. Alright. Nope. Teleport. Limsalomans. Still 412, even though that's like a favored destination. How dare you? I mean, I guess you're not doing a lot of grinding and or raids. You don't really need it, but it does significantly alter stuff, especially the late game. See, I'm with Sarah. Like, I'm at the... I don't know if I'll ever do raiding or whatever. Like I've mentioned, like I'd like to do the coils with you guys, but I think we'll do it unsynced, and it's just basically just to run through it for, you know, story purposes or whatever. But like it's the same as in World of Warcraft. Like you do get gems and stuff that you can put on gear, but it's not a thing until end game, and even still, it's not a thing if you're not going to be really doing end game dungeons or end game raids. Like if you're not doing that stuff, then it's sure it helps. It does make a difference, but for all intents and purposes, it's not really that extra oomph that you're going to need for content. You can also just sell the lower tier stuff. People will buy tons of materia to try and pen. So like even, just so I'm asking, like this materia that I have, Quick Tongue Materia 5, like level 4 stuff, is that worth putting on the marketplace, or is that worth just sell in the market, or just sell like to a vendor? Let's see, once you get to like level 80, you may want to consider. Okay, I will put that to note. It can't hurt to check prices and see if it's worth it. Fair enough, because I know I won't be putting it on, but all right, I'm gonna grab one more beer and take a little piss break. I will be right back. Enjoy the music with the sexy sax.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. Turn
welcome back. Thank you for being patient there, as we're in one of the best places where naked cat girls dance. At least that's what I'm told. Anyways, and the old Milwaukee continues, my friends. Wolfslayer, I care about you. It's your birthday week again. I will tell you, avert your ears, my son, if you'd like to not have them bleed. I don't know why he called you son, but you're younger than me, so it'll work. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Still Europe. Still Europe. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Australia, China, Japan, New Zealand, anywhere over there. It's 5 o'clock. Okay? Thank you, biscuits. I want the thought to be that anytime that Wolfslayer even thinks of having a beverage at any moment in time, you know, this could be like 12 years into the future. You know, doesn't matter. 30 years into the future, 90 years into the future, we're all computers and heads. I want him to just hear that in his head. And just be that utter annoyance of like, that will never go away. Ever. It will always be a thing. You know, just make him, you know, twitch a little bit, you know, a little bit with this robotic body. Doesn't know what to do with it, right? I love this little weapon. Look at this guy. This little Lalafell guy. Just wait. Am I missing something here? Oh my god! Never mind. I'm looking at his back. I was like, this thing's all glowy. And I was like, why is like, how is he not holding it? Is he just like sitting here like this? No, I mean, he might be. No, I don't know what he's doing, but avert your eyes, children. You can't see what Lalafells are doing. It's always some type of sexual. Look at these sexual deviants. Look at this person. What are they up to? Right? I'm just gonna stare and look at it while barely wearing anything. That's Limsa Lominsa for you. Let's go on through the Octant. Still gotta level up Marauder. Maybe I'll play that a little bit later tonight. There is Elfnode, Alice, and Lise. Sorry, I called it Alice and got it very wrong, and we'll never recover from that. Tatru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Merylweeb, lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we are traveling by sea, regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. Have they never heard of airships, airplanes, anything? Get on the Hindenburg, okay? Got enough helium back here that should be able to do it. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. What on earth is that he's got? Is that a giant axe? What is that? The Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Forgive my sister for her outburst. She has been wanting to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am very soul of discretion, as very well respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh, yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it's important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Like, you know, the Empire is after us. Are you okay with that? And intent on securing passage to the Far East. You came to us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Hey, whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, we were in Ishgard, I heard a tragic tale of how their heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Okay, weird thing to have a little chuckle about. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in the light of a recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugan in Hingashi. Wait, am I missing something? Is Carvalian this long-lost guy from 20 years ago? That little smirk that they had, that they shared, a moment, made me think otherwise. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Mrs. Biscuit says I'm an idiot. So, as an idiot, can I just ask, why did they have that smirk together? For reference, if you're genuinely unaware, it's Ku-ga-ne. Look, I've never seen these words put into text ever in my life. How am I supposed to understand how they say them unless someone speaks it? And I think Tatsuru just blackmailed him. Oh. Alright then. Suddenly, all those hours Tatsuru pass cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather well spent, don't they? That said, I'd intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tatsuru took in making Captain Carvalian squirm. Ah, they talk about it now. She talked about a count missing his son and believing him dead. I think the implication was that Carvalian was that son, and Tatsuru was threatening to let that information... Oh, so I was right, but we're going to keep it as a secret. Like, okay. Fair enough. I think I have some Gakken skin hose things for somebody. Right, basically, let us pass or we'll tell on you. Yes. Oh, I am like, I gotta get rid of some of this gear. Gakken skin armor. Archer. What do I have? Two gears of... I have two things of... Are they the same? Why do I have two pieces of gear that are the same? How is it even possible? I know one is... glamored. How is it possible to have two pieces of gear? That's the same thing. That is confusing. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. I will say, should be grateful if you would just use the time to brief Oyage on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How? Very prudent of you. Well, I'll go and speak with him. What of Bastion of Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we've completed our respective tasks, we'll reconvene here at the docks. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. So it looks like we're learning about the people of the Far East in Revenant's Toll, if I'm leaning to be correct here. Alright. We may have to get rid of some gear here. We have more than enough room for this. Just sort everything out. But this we got to get rid of. Alpine coat. Like, why do we have some of these things? Scion Adventures jacket. Where did these things come from? I mean, some of these I know, like, I'm keeping for, like, you know, craftsmanship and whatnot. Alright, Outsider's jacket, that's Gunbreaker. I guess I don't need that anymore. Inventory. Again, don't know why we have two of those. Inventory. Heavy Filibuster's Gambison. Inventory. Valkyrie's Coat of Striking. Inventory. Dravanian Tunic of Striking. Inventory. Holy Rainbow Shirt of Fending. Inventory. Bowgator's Long Coat of Casting. Inventory. I mean, I just need the room. Alright, Artisan's Gown we can keep. The woolen blouse. What is this thing? What are half of these pieces of gear? What are they? Linen smock I'll keep. Toadskin jackets. Get rid of. Williams Coat, we'll keep that. Brand new cuirass. Inventory. Bow strikers, return. Brand new tabard, I love that gear. Acolyte's robe, we don't need because we already have that. Then the Makote vest, keep. The tunic, get rid of. And then of course we're stuck of having the best man's jacket, of course, can't get rid of that. God. This must infuriate people watching. Like how I just have like a bunch of crap. Like, believe me, I don't set it up to be this way. I don't know how I should, like, when I do dungeon runs, should I just be like passing on all low, like if I'm not doing something that's like at my level, should I just be passing on it all? It's like I'm pretty happy with all of the gear I've gotten. I don't feel like I need anything else. I usually greed on the gear and then have to go to my inventory instead of... Oh! That's a... So have gear go to my inventory and then I get to look at it before it goes to my armory. And then if I realize it's a good piece of gear, I throw it to my armory chest, right? That's a character config, right? Store all newly obtained items in the armory chest. Well, because I just feel like I forget about it. And then I'm stuck in the current issue that I'm in right now, right? Like, I'm stuck with all this goddamn gear that I don't know what the fuck to do with. Like, I can't do anything with it other than sell it, right? Like, I can't even, like, desynthesize. So why can't I, like, desynthesize some of this stuff? Is there a reason? Do you have to have, like, special... You have to, like, have 100% spirit bond or something? Oh, yes, I always usually do that. That's the thing. All right, let's go. I know I just came here and I'm going to feel like an idiot. Let's go to Ulda. Turn in that stupid gear for what we can. See, my luck is I probably don't need any flame seals. That's probably my deal. I guarantee I'm probably stacked with them. 35 grand. All right, not bad. I had to go here anyways because I got to give them... I keep forgetting about... I don't know if this is something that people keep up with, but generally, you know, there is some quests here. And I think I need to do more of these if I'm going to get the last... There's like one more, like the captain or something. All right, can we... Squadron. God, we're always short on something. Tactical ability. God damn it. Always something. Anytime I freaking click on anything. I don't want to get rid of everything here, but I guess if it's not hide gear, if it's not part, okay, keep the blues. I don't know why those are showing. But I might want to keep, yeah, I want to keep some of those. Thank you for that wonderful reminder, sir. God, you're getting like 1,200 for these things. The craftsmanship stuff because I think I'll still use those. I'm already maxed. God damn it. Now I got... So, okay. So you run into the problem that I'm in right now, right? What do you buy? Like, what do you buy when you got full, but you can't, you know, like, you don't really need anything? What's the thing here that you buy? You know, whether it's a piece of art, you know, it can't be art. Is there something that's material or materias like that sells well that, you know, I can just get rid of? Like, you know, I have the minions. I've been trying to buy those. Like, I just don't know what to buy. You know, is it Coke? Who doesn't appreciate Coke? Coke's a good investment. 19,000. Good. Gives me some room. Thank you. Still just gotta get rid of all this stuff. How do I have so much crap? I routinely and buy and sell Coke. You don't want to get that, don't want to throw that out there too much though. You know, then the feds will be on you. But you know, you're already hiding, you know, the aliens and whatnot, so you do what you want to do. So then I gotta just sell this stuff. This is all useless. Oh, the aliens left. I freed them like 2 months ago. They're just out in the world somewhere. Wouldn't shock me at all. With all the internet UFO talk going on lately. What do I do with these two things? Oh, brand new Curious. How did that end up in the, I like keeping those. Yeah, discard. I still don't have any room. Don't look at all this stuff. I got way too much crap. Still have way too many pieces. I thought I just literally got rid of a bunch of gear. God dang it. I guess a lot of stuff isn't really green to be able to go over, right? Can I ask, Miss Biscuits, are the aliens green or gray? Or both? Maybe they're a mixture of green and gray, maybe a bluish color. Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors, and you take the Rising Stones, and we'll meet after here. I'd love to see a blue alien. Purple. A blue alien would be cool. Is this guy's name Homie? Homie, don't play that. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. I mean, forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othar, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to no one. Greetings! What brings you to the toll this day? What? You're for Doma? Heavens! Scions haven't shown us naught for kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. 25 years we suffered under tyranny. Then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead! Garlemald in chaos. Seeing the time was ripe, beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though we have something to ask. Oh, well, then you join Yuguri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with joy. Forgive my exuberance, you require information. We of the Nagi clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and which host of men in Magitech. To think that was once a shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of our dear Lord Kyan, has become a den for the Garlean dogs. Well, here you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think we Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as Guardians, but anyways, did you know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old. Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Level 64. Oh my god, we learned Verraze? No point waiting around here. Let's head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphanode said to meet at the ferry docks. Do I have a swift cast? I think I do, don't I? I feel like I should. There it is. I'm assuming swift cast will go well if I ever need to do a Verraze. What a sure cast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Nullifies most. Is that a deal, or just worry about, like, if I use swift cast, I shouldn't have to worry about using sure cast, right? Regardless, back to Limsa Lominsa. Could just do it as a dual cast. Oh! Right. Because it would be instant regardless. I see, said the blind man. Yeah, Jolt for Verraze is broken. I guess it is. It's been a while since we've gone on the market board and checked up with a minion, so let's go buy a new minion. We're doing well. A lot of checkpoints I see. Do we literally have them all on page 1? Let's see what I'm missing. That's why they're called res mages. Oh. What's the first one I'm missing? The model Vanguard. Why do some things have a heart on them? I never put a heart beside these things. How much do you want for this? 14,000 gold. Makes sense to me. That means they're rare or selling very well. Oh, alright then. Let's see how much Coke is selling for. Let's see if Charlie Sheen's a buyer today. Remember the whole winning conversations? The winning and the warlocks. parts and all that stuff. 210. It's not bad. 200. Sounds wonderful. Charlie Sheen's still alive, right? I haven't like missed like his death out of nowhere or something, shockingly. Oh, you're the person we all hate, undercutting I mean, I literally undercut them by 10 gil. But yes. I did that in World of Warcraft too. I mean, look, I have 5.8 million gil, and same for World of Warcraft. I have a fair amount of money compared to most people. I'm just down to make the quick buck. I'm not there to sit there and go like, oh, well, I shouldn't really be... I mean, I'm not going to undercut someone ridiculously, but I mean, like, I feel like undercutting someone by 10 gil. If someone's selling something for 210, I'm going to sell it for 200. Usually it's preferable if you just make it the same price as the lowest, or you do like 5 to 10 gil more and hope that it gets picked after the cheaper ones, but no, 10 gil's fine. Okay, you're giving me crap. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't expect anything less for you not to give me crap. I hate crap. You returned! And we've learned from our Doman friends. I'm eager to hear all, though we can wait until we've left port. We'll have enough time to talk about our journey. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Now, mind you, one of those problems of stuff like that is, I never looked at what the next price was. If it was like, say like, mine's at 200, the next one's 210, and then the next one's like at 500, like, oh, like the two of us are being jackasses. But I don't know how often or how well Coke sells, that whether like that's gonna sell quickly or not. Like, it's weird, like, in World of Warcraft, there's time limits when you put something on the auction house, which is the equivalent of the market. And you can set things as a max of 48 hours. You can put things up sort of like forever, I think. I'm trying to remember, but like you can't set a buy it now price. But so like in Final Fantasy, like it just sits there, right? So if someone wants to, if more people come on in the Coke market and want to undercut myself, my stuff will sit there. And if if the Coke market plunges down to everyone selling it for 100 per, then my stuff's never going to sell. But it'll just still sit there until eventually the market fluctuates back up, I guess, right? So it's sort of like saves me, like in World of Warcraft, part of your daily routine, like in when you're really not doing anything other than your dailies, is if you're selling stuff in the market, is to check your market and reapply everything after people have already undercut you, which sucks, but I mean, it's part of the game, essentially. Part of the market game. And then eventually you get people like me who just get pissed off and go, look, I don't care. I have all of the money in the world. If I wanted to fuck around with this market, I could. So I'm just going to set a really low price just to get it out of my inventory. It's costing me money in my inventory. Like I'm one of those people. But all set. We are ready to board the misery. Like I don't even know if 200 gold is a good amount or not. I haven't paid attention to the market that much. That could be dirt cheap for all I know, right? But I don't need the seals currently.
12 be praised. Full sure wasn't what I had come to.
I'd rather have gil, even though I don't even really spend my gil, right? So it's weird. I don't spend my WoW gold, and I have no need for the product, right? Because I'm not into crafting, or at least not those particular objects. So it's a weird thing.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes,
Did one of you say that
words of seeming import?
When Dawn Trail launched, they sort of changed the DPS, maybe rotation of Samurai? I mentioned I didn't really care for it, but I found it was a little overly complicated than it needed to be. Did they change it in a little bit of a way, or is it still not really worth to get into? It's not that different? Okay. I know that, if I can remember, I didn't play it much other than when I unlocked it. I know there's like a circle of thing, and depending on what move you do, changes what your next combination is. And that's pretty much it. Like, it's not difficult, but I felt like it was overly cumbersome for no apparent reason.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost
a tree structure.
The squall.
Yorange! Yes. He's got those mutton chops.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh, we can't give me nice weapons? Just handing her some glowy purple thing?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable.
She gets a rapier and I don't get anything.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned.
You know, I use those too, you know.
I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh.
I mean, that
A fair wind blows, and
I will not disagree with. She is absolutely way cooler than me. She can probably pronounce everything correctly. This is where it becomes abundantly clear that Alice is a red mage. Well, they're the only ones that use
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to
a
Thancred
rapier.
and others, and
A rapier? It would seem our ship is set to sail. Let's give regards to Thancred and others. I love a little Tataru, just a little wave in the background. This is very World of Warcrafty. Taking a big giant boat to a new land because you can't fly there or anything. I always thought this was cool, even in that game. Like, you know, you go to the main town, which would be Stormwind, get on a giant boat and go on over to a new continent that you just discovered. This is where Stormblood gets good. So whereabouts is it?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
You personally feel Stormblood on the whole is good? Yeah, like Dark Fantasy mentioned, like, you know, that little bit of like getting the you know, in a look back on it, they have to set a story for it, right? You know, at the Reach and whatnot. And then sort of set up of like where the Garleans are, I guess. So, you know, is it a little bit of a slog? Maybe. Didn't take that long. You know, it feels long when you're streaming it, but I didn't have any qualms about it. Yeah, they can't just shit you out in a random place and expect you to know what's what. Yeah, exactly. That's very World of Warcraft of them, right? When does the fair maiden come by with the drink menu?
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
I guess we're not in the world of having a motor attached to these boats.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Just so happen to have the Warrior of Light on deck. Will make things go swimmingly well for us. Oh, odd. Most odd. Well, do you have an idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the things which so recent a name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to the deaths. Mermen! Or someone is singing the siren song of the deep. Preposterous. Yes, indeed, it's neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren of such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Sounds like it's time for a fight against Siren the Primal, if I'd be guessing. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Siren Song Sea is now accessible. Ah, yes. Are my friends ready for a dungy runny? Let's go. Anything I should know about this fight beforehand? I love an automatic cue. Let's go. Is this like a trial or a dungeon? It's a dungeon, okay. I do appreciate once everything sort of just clicks, everything just sort of really comes together for certain DPSs. It's weird. Watch out, there's more of them. God dang it. I'm sure there's more classes that are like that. I'm still like, you know, I haven't picked up the expansion, but still relatively interested in the Dawn Trail and the Pictomancer. Well, there's just something about wielding a giant paintbrush that gets people all excited, right? Oh, I see. So we crash into something. That is cool. That is cool. Wasn't sure if I had to bail you out there for a second, you know, actually use my heal for a little bit. I know, like, Gunbreakers, there's like, there's some things that you can do to where you're gonna get health back. So you gotta be, like, a little, cautious of, like, oh, do I actually have to heal you, or are you just, like, working up, taking damage before you heal yourself type of thing. I think, Dark Knight is like that as well. As like a couple of like, oh my god, it looks like you're dying, but no, please don't heal me, I'm not dying type of thing. at that. I'm learning. For once in a while, I am capable of doing things. Ow. I made that look really cool. Ow, God. Oh, that might hurt. Okay, good. A little worried about that hurting me, tickling me. Ow, you jerk. Ah, I ate that. That was my bad. But I had some room back there. This dungeon was awesome. This dungeon is very much awesome. Very much awesome. Anything new to me is generally looked upon as being awesome. It really is. It really is. Dark Fantasy Realms, did you ever play World of Warcraft? Or was Final Fantasy XIV your first forte into an MMO? The Sea Monk. Who doesn't love them? Die on me there. There you go. There you go. I think Sarah must have had to tended to a microphone finally. After watching it for so long, you know, having to actually do something with it, you know, it's obviously going to be expected. Just keep following the Hot Bunny, folks. They'll get you to where you need to go. I love the Reg Mage. I love it too. I love it. It's fun. It's fun. I came from it in Final Fantasy XI, where it is a very different class. It's more of a melee-based class than it is a magic-based class, and I liked it in 11. You know, mind you, 11 is a very different game. You can't even compare it to 14. But I did have like a little bit of like hope that it was a little bit more of a melee class, but I like it. You know, I'm enjoying it for what it is. I'm liking, you know, the variety is the spice of life, I think is what they say. Like, you know, being able to do a bunch of different things is fun. The governor, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Assuming don't stand in the black. Oh, probably stay away from them, probably. This is cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Assuming there's not much you can do about that particularly. Ow. That looked like that was a tough one to heal through, actually. Looked like you had to actually do something. Wasn't so bad? Okay. You know, just looks can be deceiving, maybe. Gotta keep your eyes open, really. You know, you miss out on some of that stuff, and you know, things can go south real quick. Music's a little unnerving. I just noticed just now, like, we have 3 casters. Interesting. That looks like that is an upgrade. Wow, it's got to be raining in all of this. With the yeah, make him a example, the letter Z. Ow. Oh, just everyone just wears that. Okay. It's rather rude of you, sir. Come on, Warden's Hound, go down. No, 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 no. Oh, so everyone just wears that. There's no out of that. That sucks. On we go. Looks like we have maybe a couple of bosses left. Could be a healer check, yeah. Yeah, your time to use your medica, if you will. Does this lady know that her neck is not attached to her body? Defeat Lorelei. Alright then. Is this the woman that's singing that wonderful song to us, or what? I don't know. Just to me, I don't know how you guys would play this red mage. Like, again, it's all in setup, obviously, but I don't know how you would play this with a controller. I really don't. I'm sitting here trying to contemplate, like, oh, how on earth would you do this? Oh God, no, 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 no. I mean, I'm sure you find a way, obviously, but... Great music, by the way, though. No, no. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. Looks like it worked out anyways, but went a little early on that one. But thank you, my friends. That was GG's across the board. And look at that, we are so powerful that we made it stop raining. We are true meteorologists without the bullshit. Looks like we can continue on with our seafaring voyage. What do we get? We got a ghost bark. Sinkan Bulgadus, and then more garbage. Huzzah indeed. Thank you. Look at that. You guys are showing off. Thank you. Get on out of here. Hey! Got a player recommendation. Commendation. Recommend me to your friends and family. We'll all have fun about it, won't we? Thank you. Thank you for patience. It goes a long way.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I really actually enjoy that dungeon and do it unsynced often from when that level pops in my books. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. Like, arguably no... I was gonna say, where are we going? I felt like this was a big continent, and we just sort of like, we're not going that way. I assume this is it? Or this? So what is this? If we are going to this small area, what is this area? Supergiant. Supergiantgames.com.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Oh, I'm feeling this vibe.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi.
I'm feeling
across
this.
the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Oh, so that's Doma. It's a smaller area. Okay. Thank you.
All the colors
This is like
of the
Panda Land from
all
World
the
of
peoples
Warcraft,
of the world,
which I
all in
loved.
one
My
place.
favorite expansion,
I wish you could have seen it.
which all took place on a turtle's back. Unfortunately, my friends, welcome to Weeb Central. Kugan is a sort of part of Doma. It's basically the link that Doma uses for trade with the wider world. As much as I would love to continue on, and you know what, this is where I sort of love, you know, keeping people on their toes and keeping things exciting. I gotta pick up a small human very soon, but I get to leave on a cliffhanger. It sucks for you, works out for me because it makes me wanting more. But we get to a new area and get to enjoy it. But yeah, Friday. So tomorrow is Octopath then, if I'm judging. I love the schedule, by the way. Mwah! Chef's kiss, Miss Biscuits. It was a lot of fun having everyone around. I might have you do that more often. Thank you very much. When all things align. But I gotta bounce out. I apologize. You know, the afternoon just flew by. Tomorrow we're back with Octopath Traveler. And then back again for Final Fantasy Friday. Friday, as I like to call it. Rebecca Black's favorite day. Thank you very much for everyone coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bye. Ay. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. For Forks. It's getting terrible. Bye-bye, everybody. The streams are embarrassing. Bye-bye.